Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Diablo Belzebub mod. Let's just load up our game here. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Last time we had made a fair bit of progress. We had gone several more levels deeper into the dungeon, labyrinth, whatever you want to call it. And we'd done some other quests as well. We'd done the Horizon's Arcane Sanctuary? Sanctum? Place. It was a magical place suspended in a starry field. And very similar to the quest which was in Diablo 2. Though it did actually change towards the end. And a rather difficult boss fight. We had to fight the Summoner, and he kept summoning demons. I guess hence the name. See, he was a bit difficult. There was a few other demons along the way, which we had to deal with as well, but they weren't as much of a problem. What else? We also had to deal with Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish, who was bewitching the men of the town, though apparently none of the ones which we've met. That was located up there. We had to go through a crack in the ground, which led off to a little forested area, which was interesting. And then we also went and got the Anvil of Fury for Griswold, which we had to defeat the Smith to be able to get it. And he was a pain, because he's really fast. He's got haste, and he has a fast melee attack. So, yeah. And we managed to defeat him in the end, though, by lucking out and phasing across the lava, and he couldn't get to us, so that sorted itself out. Apparently this anvil allows us to craft items on it, but I don't have any objects which I can craft on this. Hello, welcome. I'm on early, you think? Not really. I mean, if I usually try to start at around 11, I'm about 42 minutes late for that, so it's like a broad within this hour. I don't have a specific schedule, just generally around the same time, if I can. So anyway, welcome anyway. Hope things are going well for you. So yeah, I haven't found any gems to put into this. Maybe they show up at later levels. What else? We got a few new items. We got this Maiden's Brooch from defeating Andariel, which is pretty nice. +5 to all attributes, 30% resist fire. Our resistances are looking pretty good. Cold could be a bit higher. Fire is at max. Resist magic is basically at max, and resist lightning is also basically at max. Regenerates 2 mana per 5 seconds, and I think that couples with this. Yeah, 4 mana per 5 seconds. So we're regenerating 6 points of mana. 8 points of mana per 5 seconds, which is really good. Considering I was like dropping items which was giving me mana regeneration, and now we're regenerating apparently 8 points of magic per 5 seconds. It's really nice that that's come back around. What's that thing? Pet the lemon. Oh yes, I got the message about that. Twitch has apparently got animated emotes now, so I might have to think about, I don't know, creating one or something, or something. I have to animate some of the little pixel emotes I've done. Anyway, what else? Yeah, we got new rings as well, which give us more resistances and some stats and some hit points here and there. Yeah, things are looking pretty nice. Where are we up to? Also, we will go through the caverns, which means I have to go into this cave over here. No, I think we could go through the waypoint. Yep, let's go down here. I think we got up to level 11. So we might have to find the stairs to descend another level. Go. And a potion. We won't clear out this entire floor. There's the stairs up. Ooh, hey, you're different.
I cannot cast that.
We got flayed ones now. Is that instead of the red deaths? Glad for that. No, red deaths were on the... Were they down here or were they on the floor before? Can't really remember. There was that gargoyle. Yeah, they're kind of tough. Great cast there. Yeah, looks like they're resistant to fire somewhat. We'll try our frostbolt. We'd also leveled up our spells quite a bit last time as well. Well, I can't give specific numbers on those, but frost shards level 11, 5 ops level 12. Ooh, I also forgot. We were doing a new tactic. We have mana shield, so I can stop myself from just... Ooh, you're immune to frost. Okay. It meant I don't take health damage. I can instead transfer that to my mana. And I'm more interested in using it this time because even if I run out of mana, the mana shield remains. It doesn't just dispel as soon as my mana runs out, which is quite nice. And if I regenerate my mana afterwards, it starts using the mana shield again. Makes it a bit easier to manage, instead of having to like, oh, I've run out of mana, quick, recast my mana shield. Less me fumbling around with keys. I could have done was perhaps these enemies being different, but oh well. Not that big of a deal. Okay. I'll say, those animated emotes are pretty neat that they've got the option for them now. It would perhaps be nice if once they've been posted, they like repeat a few times and then they freeze. Because I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. It's just a little like moving thingy in the thing, and it's a little distracting. I think that's what Discord does. It pauses them if they're not being focused on.
I cannot cast that.
Oh, yep, they're immune to fire. There we go. Kite shield. Why do you have to be immune to cold? Just means I have to swap my spells over more often. Hang on. Pick up that. And that. And that. Open the chest. Scroll. Sash. Can we see the stairs down yet? No. Probably got to be on the other side of the area. There we go. Good, good. And good. flint mail. Okay, what have we got? There we go. Whoa. What? Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to swap my primary attack over
I cannot
to
cast
casting
that.
a spell. That is something I could do, but it feels weird to have my primary attack as something other than, you know, hit with staff. It's so ingrained into me. If I try to use that, I feel like I just keep fumbling over it the entire game. But you could actually prepare 2 spells. Like this. I could do Firebolt on left mouse button and Frostbolt on right mouse button. There we go. There's the stairs down. There's a chest! What's in there? Nothing. There's 4 chests. Leather armor. Ow. Jacks. What about in this? What about in this one? Blade. Yep, right. Let's just go. No, run away. Oh, great. We've got these storm demons here. They're fun. Now I want to go down. There we go. Oh, look, my fire actually hangs around between level transitions. That's interesting.
I cannot cast that yet.
Yeah. Nope. It feels weird. Turn it back. This is where I need a frost wall. Okay. Hooray, lightning. There we go. And we'll pick up all this. Full mana, gold, 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 gold. Oh, hey. War Master Nama the Tormentor. Lord Orobas, awesome. This might be kind of bad. Please! Save me! There we go. Deal with their ads. Okay, I gotta deal with you. Because you're easier. And also because it means less lightning flying around. There we go. Now you. Get stun locked. Okay. There was a book there which was dropped. 1,840 gold. Wow. Ooh, elixir of magic. Short staff crown. I think there was a book. Wasn't there a book? Yeah, Book of Lightning.
I have no room.
Drop that short sword. What else? Crown. Short staff of lightning wall. Elixir of magic. I guess we'll keep that to use. I'll just drink a bunch of potions. There's so many of them all over the place, I don't feel bad for that. Okay, let's pick up this gold. Okay, we'll clear out these two guys and then go back to town and sell our stuff. Get it identified too. And I get dragged into more fighting. Yeah, well. Go. Chug a lug, and then we'll go. Bye.
Hello, my
Hey.
friend. Stay
Identify
a while
my
and
item.
listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Right, what have we got? Sword of Nirvana. Short staff of enlightenment. Lightning wall charges 8 to magic. Oh yeah. You don't buy styles. Crimson Crown of the Fool. Resist fire plus 30% minus 8 to magic. Russet Mail of Rejuvenation. Resist fire 36%. Regenerates 4 life per 5 seconds. We've got better. Feels nice to say that. Azure Ring of Nirvana. Resist lightning plus 30% plus 5 to dexterity. We've got better. Okay. Yeah, I really don't think it's worth looking at any of the items you might have because we've got rare, which just have more affixes.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'll sell a bunch of these small healing potions. We really only need the full healing potions. And the scroll of healing. There we go. What books have you got? Book of Firewall, Flame Wave, Circle of Ice, Firewall, Flame Wave. Guess I'll upgrade Flame Wave. Or Firewall, rather. Have any interesting staves? Staves? Yeah, no, not really. Okay. Let's put my gold in here. How much gold do we have? 149,308. Why, I don't feel too bad about buying the books from Adria. We've got so much gold. May as well use it. I'm glad you didn't crash my game, hitting me as I was teleporting. It seems also that the lightning stayed in the same spot as I went to town and back. It sort of waited for me till I came back before it resumed its route. Lieutenant Andrew Malleus the Grim. Okay. Try a different spell. Like Circle of Ice just... I guess if I'm surrounded, but it doesn't seem to do that much damage. It's probably just a very low, a much lower level than my Frost Shard. Let's see, 58 to 79. And... Circle of Ice. 32 to 36 per second. Yeah. 27 mana to cast. 6.5 mana to cast. I mean, this is level 11 and this is level 3. I don't know. Maybe I'll probably have like put some focus on buying spell books of the ice spells if I find them. And that way those spells can get a bit better. Spells other than Frost Shard. I do also have a Ice Bolt? Ice Blast, which is essentially Frost version of Fireball. So it takes a little bit longer to cast, so I like Frostbolt a bit more. Because I find myself having to move quite often to avoid things. Go. Another champion Hellstone. I like the death animation for them. They have that little sort of puzzle effect when they die. Kind of remind me of the Magma Men from like Dwarf Fortress. They're about as resilient as that as them. Dwarf Fortress has things like Magma Men and Mud Men and Vomit Men, and they're like just beings composed out of that material. And the sound is, you know, something like a Mud Man sounds pretty terrifying, or, you know, like a Lava Man sounds pretty terrifying. A Blood Man even. You can have creatures made of blood. It sounds horrifying, but the way Dwarf Fortress does things means that a being composed of blood is not exactly that resistant to weapons. Because, you know, it's rather easy to stab like a pool of blood, I'd assume. So, it's really easy to like cleave a limb off and then they just die. They turn into a puddle. It's like popping a bubble. It's a bit anticlimactic, but, well, considering how tough some of the other monsters in the game are, I think you can give them on that. I need to play some more Dwarf Fortress. I'm dead in that game up. No joke. They're easier than they used to be. Don't have to worry about, like, having to try and pulp an unpulpable clump of animated hair. Ugh. Or skin. The hands of men may be guided by fate. Temporarily increases dexterity. Wonderful. It's like a Dwarf Fortress, but you like watching others play. I will say, I don't consider it that difficult. I mean, it's visually, I think that's the hurdle to come over. The actual gameplay, I don't think is too difficult. You break it down into, like, what's vital to know, and then everything else is just sort of extra stuff on top of that. Though, more recent versions of Dwarf Fortress have added to the pile of important things. So... that doesn't really help that statement. Because I used to be able to say, like, you know, well, you just have to focus on getting food and water for your dwarves. And then you can just focus on other things, because they're going to be pretty much fine. That's not so much the case anymore. Because you can have them well fed and have available drink. But you'll still eventually fail because of a lack of variety. They will get upset if they don't have enough, like, variety in their diets. So then you have to have, like, 3 different types of food and 3 different types of drink, and there's other things like having to provide them areas to worship at. Which is really just set up a room for that, but, you know, it is extra stuff. So it's not as easy as it used to be. You can't just farm plump helmets forever and just make plump helmet wine and have them eat plump helmets and subsist off that. Anyway. I do mean to have a look at the Dwarf Fortress version, which has been made for Steam when it comes out. That looks like it's coming along really well. That comes out. I'd probably recommend that for people's first foray into Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, a spooky cauldron. When avarice fails, patience gains reward. Okay, I don't know what that did. Did it remove my gold or something? Riches abound when least expected. Oh, now we have piles of gold. Though it's also where the unofficial... maybe it is an official tagline for Dwarf Fortress comes in. Losing is fun. Which, well, you know. I sucked at Dwarf Fortress. I still do in many ways. But just failing many times is to, you learn how not to fail. And discover new ways to fail. It's like NetHack in that regard. You just keep plugging away at it and you'll sort of learn how things go. That does take time, though. The game's not really that... the game doesn't explain things itself very well. Play with the wiki open. Where were those downstairs? Oh, they're over there. Let's go. Think I've explored the floor 11 before. Doesn't look like there's too much more around here. Okay. And I think... Actually, I've still got, what? 3 mana potions. I got to buy some more. Storm Lords. They're orange and black. That looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I think one of my items gave me mana steal on hit. Let me have a look. Yeah, hit steals 3% mana. I wonder whether that's affecting me when I hit them with my spells. It kind of looked like my mana was going up on when hitting them. Creepy shrine. Or creepy cauldron. Yeah, it is going up a little bit. If I could get another one of those, maybe I'd be able to get more mana back than I'm casting on when I'm casting my crossbow spell. Wow. Okay. You're angry. Hey! Who stole my mana? That's uncalled for. War of the Storm. You can't call yourself that. You're just calling yourself after the big demon. Not very imagined. Book of Immolation. Hey. Nice. Don't think we had that spell. Cool. That's pretty nice. Level 5 spell? It is. Creates an expanding circle of fireballs to destroy enemies within range. Direct fire damage. 73 to 146. Adjacent fire damage. Did I have an AoE? 73 to 146. Costs 60 mana. Cooldown is 1 second.
I cannot cast that yet.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty neat. Healing potion. Healing potion. What's this creepy cauldron do? Strength is bolstered by heavenly faith. Temporarily increases strength. Okay. Yeah, let me go back up to town now. Oh, hey.
I have had a most disturbing experience that I must share with you, my friend. Earlier today, I was called upon to help one of the men that escaped from the labyrinth. He was deranged, violent, and kept lashing out at all of those who tried to calm him. I suspected that he was possessed by some sort of demonic entity, and so began to drive the evil from within him. After many hours, I was able to exorcise a demon who called himself Fleshdoom, but the Hellion fled into the labyrinth. You may think that I am mad, but after speaking with the man and battling with Fleshdoom, I believe that the labyrinth has somehow become a gateway to the underworld. As you descend deeper, you may find yourself upon the doorstep of hell itself. Finally, the man who was possessed retained memories of an ancient demon blade named Shadowfang. If you find the demon Fleshdoom, beware this foul sword. While I fear the dangers below grow even greater, you must find Fleshdoom and slay him. Bring the sword to me and I can destroy it, but do not wield it, for its power can corrupt absolutely.
Okay. Hey, Tremaine has actually had something to say. How about that? Oh, Farnham's up here.
Hey, you there. Come here, listen up. You know about the island where angels watch? Pick the right rocks, but you better shield your eyes. Shield everything. I know, 'cause I've been there and... Hell.
Okay.
You're gonna hunt down a demon? Is that what you said? I know I didn't hear that. 'Cause nobody hunts down demons. Nope. Nobody.
I do. I've done it many times.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the... You know, sometimes I wonder how much faith you can put into what Farnham says. He spends so much time reliving his memories of the labyrinth and just being plain drunk that he doesn't always make much sense. I guess you could ask around, though. I saw the exorcism. It was incredible how Tremaine drove the evil spirit from that man's racked and tortured body. I pray that something that horrific never happens to anyone here ever again.
What ails you, my friend? For once, I can vouch for Farnham's extraordinary claim. There are many mentions in the books that I've been reading about a place of great healing, where warriors of light would go to mend the wounds sustained in the Sin War. If you could find this place, it would most assuredly be to the benefit of us all. I was asked to assist in the exorcism. My skills were able to ease the poor man's suffering as Tremaine drove the demon from his body. While I was treating him for an exceptionally high fever, he spoke of a place of searing heat. The tortured fellow cried out about hell and falling into a pit of flame. I could not make any sense of it, and thankfully, he soon recovered.
Okay. Gillian, what have you got to say?
Good day. Those are the words of a drunkard. I don't see how they could be true. I heard that the priest Tremaine was going to perform an exorcism, but I didn't go. I don't see why we all have to spend every moment captive to what is lurking underneath our town. I know that many have died at the hands of these monsters, but we need to try to go on. I know that you have come here to free Tristram from the clutches of darkness, and I hope that one day we can live in peace again.
Yes, only through my hard effort. If we ignore the problem, maybe it will go away.
Psst, over here. This is one time that you should listen to Farnham. I have heard of this place, and I know a few sorcerers who have tried to create a portal to get there.
Okay.
I don't know who this Fleshdoom is, but I have heard rumors of an ebon blade that cleaves a soul from the body. Even I would not try to sell that thing, no matter what the profit. If you find it, you should do as Tremaine says and destroy it as quickly as possible.
Kane, what have you got to say?
Hello, my friend. An island where angels watched? Although Farnham's memory is often cloudy these days, that does seem familiar. Perhaps the ancient chronicles of the Sin War can help us. Ah, yes, here is something. In a time long forgotten, a sea of blue rested on the edge of the fiery netherworld. This was an oasis for those who acted as the watchmen over the gates of hell. Angels and warriors of light could use this place to heal themselves and gather their strength. It was also a staging area where they could train and prepare for the Sin War. Legends speak of a trinity of rocks that hide the path to this island of the sunless sea.
Okay.
The priest Tremaine is a holy man from an ancient order. Their dealings with the evil forces at work are well respected and well documented. I too have heard legends that speak of the cursed demon blade called Shadow Fang. It is said to consume the tortured souls of its victims. These souls are trapped within its ebon blade and augment its unholy power. I have also read of a great hell forge where even the mightiest weapon could be created or destroyed. Tread carefully when dealing with Shadowfang and its master, lest you be drawn into the sword as well.
Okay. Hey,
Wow,
Griswold.
what can I do for you? Farnham speaks of a place that exists, at least in legend. Warriors would go to a place at the edge of hell to gird themselves for battle against the armies of darkness. If the stories are true, untold treasures could lay upon this island of the sunless sea.
Doesn't that involve ships?
Ah, you speak of an ancient and evil weapon. Tread lightly in this area, for the legends of Shadowfang are as black as a moonless winter night. Crafted within the Hellforge, Shadowfang can rend the very soul from whoever it strikes. Ah, I do not envy you if it is in your mind to defeat the one who wields it. May light protect you, brave hero.
Okay. Adriel, what have you got to say? You may as well listen to what everyone's got to say about these different things. I should check Tremaine to see whether he's got anything to say about the Sunless Sea as well.
This legendary place is real, and great rewards await you should you find it. Nothing more can I say.
Okay, helpful.
You must be ever watchful, for Fleshdoom is an enemy who is both cruel and quick. His ebon blade is composed of the essence of evil. If you can destroy both of them, it would do much to weaken his dark master.
Okay. Evil sword is bad and evil. Good. Glad we established that beyond a shadow of a doubt. Tremaine, do you have anything to say about the other quest?
Now is pray for us all.
Nope. Okay.
I have had a most...
Oh, and you just repeat the same dialogue. Okay. Kane.
Hello, my friend.
Identify items.
Stay a while and listen.
There we go.
Well, what can I do for you?
I'm not talking to Geed because he doesn't actually have anything to say about it. He's added from Diablo 2 into this. He wasn't an NPC meant to be in Diablo 1. He's just there for the gamble mechanic. What have we got? Glyph Cleaver. Chance to hit 10%. 38% enhanced damage. Resist magic 10%. Plus 3 to magic. A composite bow, which I picked up. Tin Ring. Chance to hit minus 6%. Lovely. Ghoul Gyre. Resist magic plus 30%. Hit points plus 26. Well, I mean, Glyph Touch I think is better. That is nice though. Chance to hit plus 18%. Silver Ring of Balance. And hit recovery speed plus 7%. Yeah. Let's repair. And I'm gonna put that useless ring into our stash. There we go. It can go along with all these other useless items. We're taking them out of circulation. That way other people won't be hurt by them.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Right. I'm going to need... There we go. Holy Bolt. Sure, I'll buy that. And another book of Charged Bolt, which requires 124. What is this? Fire resistance, -2. Plus 25 mana, -4% target fire resistance. And normal. Okay. Or unenchanted staves. Staves. I'm sorry, I keep saying it wrong. It's staves for plural. At least I think so, as far as I know. Anything else to do? No. Okay, we've got 2 quests. Now, is that Sunless Sea area over here? There was this area down here which didn't have anything in it. I can't remember whether it's... I don't remember what that's related to. I thought that was related to Andariel, but it's not actually. She was located up here, near the cave, cave area descent. There's a chasm in the ground which leads you to her. Leads you to the clearing she's located in. There we go. Can't forget my mana shield.
Enough mana.
So I'm generating like 2 mana per like half second or something. Still not really enough. I wonder if enemies getting hit by my fire shields counts as hits for the purposes of draining mana from them, or gaining mana off of them. Yeah, my mana orb only updates if I move the mouse while hovering over it. It's actually 84.1, but if I move my mouse, it updates 101.7. So if I keep moving it, it's going to keep updating it. I thought I had to keep, like, mousing off of it and back onto it for that to happen, but...
I cannot cast that.
One at a time, please. Ooh, a book. Book of Lightning Wall. Nice. I wonder how the game determines how much mana you get back for reading a book. Is it a percentage of your overall mana back, or does the spell which you're memorizing, or is the book which you're reading give you different amounts of mana based on what spell it is? Good. Get me out of here. Hellhound. Ooh, you're cold enchanted. Well, that's unpleasant.
I cannot cast that yet.
Nope. You sit still. There we go. Ooh, hey, a recipe. Haven't found one of those before. I guess they start dropping actually once you get the Anvil of Fury. Or perhaps that's what happens. Frost shard recipe. Sorcerer's Helm. And it actually sounds like something which we can make use of. Neat. I have to go back in town and have a look at the Anvil of Fury. See what that is. What's this? Book of Flash. There we go. There's a waypoint. No gold. No gold left behind. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I wonder what this area which we're supposed to find is like. Is Flesh Doom a demon we're going to fight when we get to hell, or is he going to be in the caverns? There's a book over there. The Black King. Okay. Oh, you're immune to immune to frost.
Not enough mana.
There's actually another mod for Diablo 1, which I played a bit of a while ago. Which I wouldn't mind having another look at. I think it was called The Awakened, or The Awakening, or something like that. I remember that one being really quite difficult. Not that I look for really difficult mods for this game, but I might have to have another look at it at some point. So I don't really remember what set it apart. find it kind of amazing that there's mods for Diablo 1. Or for Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, I guess, at all. They don't strike me as games which are very easy to mod, but, well, I've never tried, and it's not a, it's not something which I've ever looked into, really, I suppose. There's an area up there. Book of Elemental. The full helm. Sure, let's pick that up. Stairs down to level 13. Studded leather armor. We didn't find any unique items, apart from Andariel's bracelet last time. I don't think we did have any... Hey, level up. We didn't have any unique items drop. Maybe we'll get one this time. Ooh, hey. Abaddon the Destroyer. You stay over there. There we go. A rare cap. Lovely.
Where would I put this?
Hail and sacrifice to Diablo, Lord of terror and destroyer of souls. When I awoke my master from his sleep, he attempted to possess a mortal's form. Diablo attempted to claim the body of King Leoric, but my master was too weak from his imprisonment. My lord required a simple and innocent anchor to this world, and so found the boy Albrecht to be perfect for the task. While the good King Leoric was left maddened by Diablo's unsuccessful possession, I kidnapped his son Albrecht and brought him before my master. I now await Diablo's call and pray that I will be rewarded when he at last emerges as the lord of this world.
Okay. I don't know if that book's actually in the base game. I don't particularly remember it. My memory is terrible, but that is the events of the game. So whether it was included in not in the release game, that is still what happened. There's a belt.
Where would I put this?
Don't have any room.
I cannot cast that yet.
We just fill that room up with fire. Don't need that. We don't need that magic belt. We've got a much better one. Apparently these flayed ones can't open doors. that and that. Is there anything all the way down here in this corner? There's a full mana potion. Let's grab that. What about down here? There's a room with barrels in it. Okay, let's go have a look at this area over there. I might also go back to town. Quickly. Yeah. Let's go back to town. Then we'll have a look at this.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, what have we got? Fluky Helm of Vitality. Yeah, whatever. Rift Circlet. Resist cold plus 34%, plus 14 to Vitality. Armor class 1. Yeah, no, that's not better than what we've got. Ring of Atrophy. Minus 3 to Dexterity. That is pretty terrible, but we've got worse. Okay. And let's have a look at the anvil for that, this crafting recipe we got. Sorcerer's Helm. Requirements. Increased mana, magic bonus, random magic properties. Crafting requirements. A helm, 2 crimson oil, 10 azure oil, 2 arcane token, 10 flawed sapphire, 6 flawed topaz, 6 flawed diamond. Okay. I haven't seen any of these? They're not elixirs. I haven't found any of the, gems. You can get a helm, I guess. That's just like... Is it any helm, or does it have to specifically be a helm? Because this is a full helm. I guess I'll just purchase a full helm. I'm interested to see whether we can end up doing that. Do people sell the
What ails you, my
crimson,
friend?
like, potions and all that? No, I didn't think you did. Adria does it, I'm pretty sure. She just sells mana potions and scrolls and books and so on.
I sense a soul in search of
I feel like I
answers.
would have noticed if she was selling something a bit more out of the ordinary. Fireball, Ice Blast, get Fireball. Yeah, it's just rejuvenation potions and mana potions. What's this? Scroll of Healing. Yeah, sell that. Okay. This could go with all my other books. It's actually a book of Frost Shard, not healing. Oh. But I'll gold in there too. I haven't found anything which it requires, have I? Elixir of Dexterity, no. Okay, let's go back down. I'm putting it on the tab with the helmet so that I can potentially not forget. puzzles.
Hey, you there. Come here, listen up. You know about the island where angels watch? Pick the right rocks, but you better shield your eyes. Shield everything. I know, 'cause I've been there and... hell.
What's the right rocks? I mean, like... Is there a book which tells me how am I supposed to go about doing this? Or should I just keep trying random patterns in the hope that I'll brute force it? How much did that give me? Let's see. $635. Okay. It's something I think I always wished is that the map for the caverns was a little bit more easier to tell where you'd been, because some of the areas are rather large and open, and because it's just like a large empty space on your auto map, it's always found it difficult to tell whether have I been there or is it just empty because I haven't explored over there. Temporarily increases vitality. Okay. What's down here? Hell.
I must be getting close.
Yes. Let's go back up. I remember how our last descent into hell went with our rogue. That was tricky first few battles. Yeah. What? Just mess around with this again, I guess. I must be missing something rather obvious about it. Had a thought. Hang on. Let's go back and talk to Adria.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Do you have a... You had one before. Thank you. I actually had enough gold for it. Will this do something? If it doesn't, then I might have to look up how you're supposed to do this. Apparently I used the scroll. Didn't even have a cast animation. Okay. I'm actually going to have a look and see what I can find about this. Uh, okay. Island of the Sunless Sea. Enter the caves level 12, return in town to speak with Farnham. Search cave level 12 for a chamber with 4 stones to step in order. South, north, east, west. So a path into Island of the Sunless Sea opens. Okay. What was that? South, north, east, west. I did that, didn't I? Is that like the one combination which I missed out on? I thought I did pretty much every combination just walking around on the random. Whatever. Oh boy. No wonder he said shield your eyes. This is yeah. Yes. I think we have to touch these corrupted flames. We found a sea of Mountain Dew. Undead Belzebubs. Wow. Yeah, well, that guy is a pain. Skull the Mauler. How fun. Okay, stay away from him. Back we go.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. Oh, hey, word. Just got something to say.
Where is that stupid map? It was supposed to be between the rock and the tree before the bridge. Should be right here. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you standing there.
Lost treasure.
Where is that stupid map? It was supposed to be between the rock and the tree before the bridge.
Okay. Well, I don't see a bridge here, so, you know. Oh, that wasn't there before. Okay, let's go. Also, let's go purchase some more mana potions. Not with my gold, though. We'll have to go get our gold from our stash. There we go. So what's this treasure map? Right-click to show hidden location on your minimap. Over there. That's what that cave is then, is it? I guess we'll go and have a look at that before we go back down and deal with the other thing. Town portal, bone spirit. Yeah, sure. It's good. Book a town portal again. I don't know. What does leveling up town portal do? Does it lower the cost of the spell? Possibly. Okay, let's go have a look. I'm gonna take your treasure, well, not your treasure. Down to cave. Okay. Oh, we got cave vipers. All giant worms under here.
I cannot touch that.
Yeah. Let's use fireball. Enough with the enemies which spit globs of acid at me. It's draining on my mana shield. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go back to town. Does anyone else have anything to say about this?
Kind of fellow drinking peace? Hey, let me see that. Thanks.
Good job, Farnham. Hey, Griswold,
Whoa,
have a look at this map.
you?
Mind the snot.
A what? This is foolishness! There's no treasure buried here in Tristram! Let me see that. Look, these drawings are inaccurate. They don't match our town at all. I'd keep my mind on what lies below the cathedral, and not what lies below our topsoil.
Okay. Pepin?
What ails you, my friend?
Treasure.
I really don't have time to discuss some map you are looking for. I have many sick people that require my help, and yours as well.
Yes, yes. You have anything else to say about it, work?
Over here. Rock, tree, bridge. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough. Gillian.
Good day. A treasure map. Do you have it with you? Let me see. It looks like this is pretty old, and some of the buildings in the town are not on this map. Oh, I wish I could go and look for the treasure with you, but I have to start work soon.
Yeah, okay.
Greetings, good master. Well, I'll bet that Wirt saw you coming and put on an act just so he could laugh at you later when you're running around the town with your nose in the dirt. I'd ignore it.
Yeah. I don't have anything better to do. I'll go ask Adrian, then I'll go ask Kane about it.
I sense a soul. Maintain your quest. Finding a treasure that is lost is not easy. Finding a treasure that is hidden, less so. I will leave you with this. Do not let the sands of time confuse your search.
What? Don't get distracted? Kane!
Hello, my friend. There was a time when this town was a frequent stop for travelers from far and wide. Much has changed since then, but hidden caves and buried treasure are common fantasies of any child. Wirt seldom indulges in youthful games, so it may just be his imagination.
Yeah, well, whatever. There is a cave here, so let's go and explore it. Oh, yeah, I had a town portal, didn't I? Oh well. What's there going to be at the end of this? A massive pile of gold? Nothing? Probably nothing. Oh, hey! Ooh, you're a unique one. Borogoro. I like your name. You're actually stun-locking me. That is, most unfortunate.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh, good. Oof. Full mana potion, Book of Flame Wave, and a magic short bow. Wonderful.
I cannot get there from here.
It's kind of mean of the game having... Ooh, there's another unique one. Gut Bite. Poison enchanted. Having a unique, like, hero monster pop out from the wall right next to you. Boom! We're gonna, like, end up popping up in someone's basement, aren't we? We're going to go back in above ground and find that Pippin's house has collapsed into a hole. And there's a bunch of chests here. We'll go back for those chests after I clear out the rest of this place. I much prefer the death animation of these cave vipers from the ones from Diablo 2. Diablo 2, they just sort of fall over on the ground and they look really flat. Never really liked the look of it. These ones sort of fall in half and curl up on themselves. What's your name? Pukeworm the Snot?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah. I actually need more mana. Okay, back to town. Let's go buy some more mana potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There we go. Have anything else which could purchase? Holy bolt? Sure. Let's go back down.
I cannot cast that.
It's actually stun blocking me. That's my trick. There we go. I guess we're opening one of the chests before we clear them all out. Go. Get that gold. This place is still going. Drop the axe. I don't need it. I need to live.
Not enough mana.
There we go. That there. Drop the stupid axe. Some more barrels over there. Boom. Hehehe. If anything, we're just clearing out
Just
more of
what
these
I
worms.
was looking for. I could blow up the whole village.
Ooh, that's a unique stuff. Cool. Magic claymore. All axe, hunter's bow. Wonder where those stairs lead. Let's go open up those other chests. I'm glad we got a unique out of that. Rare, just a normal belt. Some gold. Full healing potion. What about in this? Gold. 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 Ring.
I have no room.
I need the mana potions more than the healing potions. Oh hey, I didn't go up here. There we go. And a sash. Was that all? I guess so. I thought there was more chests in there than what I opened. Maybe it just seemed like more when they were all closed. I mean, there is like 7 there, so that's a fair number. Okay, let's go back to those stairs down. Also teleport back up to town, have these items and this unique staff identified. And I missed a chest. Some more gold. Okay, through the portal. And identify my things.
Hello, my friend. There was a time when...
Yeah. You don't have anything else to say about it. Good lord, man. I felt the shaking from here. Dull Sword of the Mind. Chance to hit -1%, minus 38% enhanced damage, plus 3 to magic. Lovely.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell that. Grey Axe. 11% resist cold. Gold Bow of Shock. 26% chance to hit, 1 to 12 lightning damage. Grey Ring of the Dark. Resist cold, plus 17%. Light radius decreased by 20%. What's this? Gleam Song. Flash charges, 32. 10 to magic, 5 to vitality, regenerates 2 mana per 5 seconds, hit steals 3% mana, 3% spell power, 27 damage absorbed by mana. That's, pretty nice. Doesn't give me resistances. But we're kind of alright on the resistances if I swap over for it. I mean, if I take this off and this off, what are we going at? 73, 75, and then around 50% for both of those. Okay. It looks like a jester staff. Lovely. And we're generating mana kind of quickly. It steals 3% mana plus 3% spell power. So on hit, we're going to be getting more mana, which I think is going to stack with another item we've got. Yeah, this one. So we're going to be stealing 6% mana on hit. Yeah, just a moment. Okay. 27% damage absorbed by mana. Is that going to be on... So I guess... How does that work with the mana shield? Because mana shield absorbs 100% of damage while it's up. I guess that will just come into effect if I don't have a mana shield on. Okay, well, that's pretty neat as it is. Let's go up here.
Greetings.
No, not
Farewell.
you, Geed. Now we'll go put our staves in here. And there. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go back down then. And see what into the unknown. Where that takes us. What's that say? Soulstone Chamber. Okay, things just got kind of serious. No demons in here? A whole bunch of books over there. Astrologer Amalric. Okay. I think you're immune to frost, so I'm gonna have to hit you with firebolts. Immune to cold.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
There we go. Ooh, he dropped a set piece ring. Let's wait for our flames to die down in the library. I want that ring. Gimme, gimme. Ooh. What's this? Just normal scrolls. There's a bookshelf over here. Book of Dark Pact. Book of Flame Wave. Okay. That's like a little button there. I guess I'll press it. Hello, welcome, welcome. Diablo, the game with the guitar. Yeah, the soundtrack for Tristram is pretty unforgettable. Infovision is worth taking. Was there a scroll of Infovision there? I have found it useful. But
I cannot cast that yet.
I don't think there's too many enemies around here, so just okay, there we go. Can I deal with you just with my lightning walls and fire walls? If I have to fight you immediately? Blood Mage Aratus.
I cannot cast that.
Hey, that's my trick. Stop that. The way the mages just constantly teleport around in this is
I cannot cast that.
extremely annoying. So I'm over here. Now I'm over there. Now I'm over here. Can't hit me.
I cannot cast that yet.
It's like, what's his name? The boss from Heretic. The Sparrow. He just teleports all over the place constantly. They're all disciples of the Sparrow. There we go. Hold on a moment. Out of here, you. Bots. A rare axe. And an elixir of dexterity. Okay, what is there? Scroll of Guardian, Chain Lightning. I know these spells. Telekinesis. And Mind Mace. I already know Mind Mace. It just summons a big spinny metal ball. I haven't actually used it. I should see how effective it is. Ooh. There's another one of these buttons in here, isn't there? Yep. There we go. Wonder whether I should stock up more on items before I keep pulling levers and pressing buttons. Let's keep going until I die. That way I'll know to stop. What's your name? Dead Caller Zuchotl. Ooh, you're some of these skeletons. You're undead. My holy bolt works against you. Easy. Got that short sword. Book of Inferno. People just joining. We are playing with a mod called the Belzebub mod, which adds a whole bunch of quests which were, I believe, dropped from the game before it was released. So, though I think maybe the dungeons are sort of had to be guessed and completed by the mod developers. But there's a lot of extra lines of dialogue for them and all that, which apparently was all unused. Okay. Let's add in provision. Let's pick it up and use it. There we go. Area up there, but pardon. Okay. Did I step on the little rock platform down here? I did. I pressed the one there, one there, one there. These levers can only be pulled once. Doesn't look like an area into the center there is opened. Maybe something up there now. Ooh. That was one which I hadn't pressed. There we go. It's all open now, okay. It's his name, Sergarius.
I have a
the
bad
heretic
feeling about this.
Yeah, Sergius, heretic. Oh, hello. He summoned all the other guys we defeated back. I was going to say, you were kind of easy. Okay, that's another one down. No, that's not the right spell. That necromancer guy's just sitting right next to me, isn't he? There we go. I think our guy said thank the light. Ooh. Some nice loot. Get out here, skeleton. I don't know what all this was in aid of. Drop that. Suppose a group of mages which helped Lazarus. Let's just read these books.
I cannot carry any more.
Symbol of the Abandoned God. Right-click to add 3 points to all characters' base attributes. Cool. We'll just use random talismans which we come across. Give me that maul. Can I carry anything else? No, not really. Yeah, not unless it's a helmet. Okay. Oh, hang on. I guess this is where the Soul Stone was stored underneath Tristram. That would make sense. I think I was misremembering that it was taken from somewhere else and brought here, but no, it would have been stored here, so. They were like, what? Corrupted Herodrum or something like that? I don't know. Can we go up there? Doesn't look like I can do anything with this. Doesn't look like there's any other buttons or levers anywhere. Last resort, I'm going to try and use phase to teleport over there. Nope. Nope. Come on. Teleport me in the other direction, please. I mean, maybe it can't. That's the thing. It just teleports me in random directions. I can't control where it goes. I don't have the teleport spell. It might be just like a little area of the map meant to sort of look like an entrance, because we took a roundabout way to get here. So, yeah, okay. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to teleport in there. Fair enough. Yeah, because we blew a hole in here. Okay, let's use that town portal. Let's be smart about this. I'm not going to trek all the way through the caverns again. Okay, anyone have anything to say about that? Kane?
Hello, my friend.
Nope.
Stay a while and listen.
Identify my items. Okay, let's see what we got.
Well, what can I do for you?
What do we get? Wraithram. 22% resist fire, 33% resist lightning, plus 10 to dexterity, plus 8 to strength. That's pretty nice. It'd be nice if it had a buff to its strength on it. Or a buff to its damage on it. Soul Cleaver. 101% enhanced damage. 14 to magic, 9 to dexterity. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Yes, going pretty well, thanks. I hope things are going well with you. We're just clearing out a bunch of dungeons in this mod. I think I'll just sell that. We don't need it. We're a mage. We don't use mauls. Fiend Aegis. 25% resist magic, 24% resist lightning, 11 to magic, minus 2 damage taken from enemies. Resistances are nice. Eagle Cry. Increased charges. Elemental charges. Okay. Regenerates 4 mana per 5 seconds. Casting speed plus 14%. Guess I could go into my other slot. What's this? Ooh, Tancred's Claws. Plus 23 to dexterity, based on character level. Hey, that's neat. So the higher your character, the more dexterity you get from it? That's pretty nice. That'd be really good for a rogue. Don't tempt me to play through this again with another class of character game. We'll keep that. That's a set piece too, so... I can't remember whether that's from Diablo 2 or not. I would assume so. The other set pieces we found were from Diablo 2. They were the Arctic Furs set. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What level is my mage? Bobius is level 23 at the moment. So, still going through normal. There's quite a few extra quests in this mod. So, where's our set? There it is. Arctic Cow, Arctic Furs. We'll put Tancred's Claws over there. That's a ring? How do we wear that? You just have like a claw grabbing onto your finger. Oh, and my book. Dark Pact. Don't actually have another one of those. I can read my books of healing. There we go. Let's get another level of that because we need it. Dexterity goes over there. And I need... Man, my inventory looks empty now. I'm going to need more mana potions. Yep. Let's go over to Adria. What quests have we done? Quite a few quests. This mod actually includes all the quests which are available in a playthrough, as well as a number of ones which weren't included in the base game. So we have done pretty much all the quests up until maybe 1 or 2 and before we reach hell. So yes, that's a succinct answer. It's interesting having all the quests available to you, though it does remove a bit of the uniqueness to Diablo. You know, when you play through, it's sort of, I wonder what quests I'm going to get. But yeah, and the extra quests, a number of them are interesting. There's some of them you can see why they weren't included. We're going to continue with one at the moment now. This one called the Island of the Sunless Sea. We have to go up here for. It's neat hearing all the dialogue which was recorded for the NPCs for the quests which weren't included. Hang on. I need my mana shield. And there's that dude. It's going to be right outside the door. What was he immune to? He was an undead. He wasn't really immune to things. He would just kick my ass in melee. Let's stay away from him. Yeah, these guys. Undead Belzebubs. There's a few extra new enemies in the game as well. Sort of variations of ones, I think. Skull the Warlock. No! No! I did the thing. There we go. Did I say stay out of melee with him? Wish I could follow my own advice sometimes. There we go. They also implemented the Cut Diablo quest, so be warned. I have watched a playthrough of this before, but it was a bit ago and I can't remember exactly. That might be 1 gold, 2 gold, 2 gold. Really? This is scrub levels of gold. Oh, that guardian is immune to fire. What gear am I using? We have a variety of stuff. I won't go over all of it at the moment, but we have a variety of rare items and some unique items which are dropped. They're working pretty well for our mage for the moment. I'm probably going to be looking for a new helmet at some point. And he killed Diablo in the normal mod you've tried. I haven't actually gotten up to Diablo in this mod myself, so I wouldn't be able to answer that. Diablos can be a bit of a pain, even in the base game. Says me, in my limited experience. I haven't finished Diablo too many times. I previously played through this with a rogue, or without the mod, that is. And, I think I defeated Diablo by casting firewalls and teleporting away and shooting him with my bow. Just teleporting away whenever he got close by. So I was, you know, rogue with a lot, relying on a lot of magic. That worked pretty well. I hope I can get the teleport spell soon, because that is quite useful. This mod also adds new elemental type. We have cold here. And I have seen enemies which deal poison damage, so that's something else new to it as well. There we go. Ooh. Hey, look at that. There's a rare flail. Or a unique flail, even. Even better. I wonder what that is. Sorcerer probably doesn't need gear. Melee class is guaranteed a good melee weapon, so they're usually alright. They grow a similar spot to Sorcerer. Yeah, there's a few extra classes in this mod too. There's the Barbarian, Necromancer, and Assassin. I haven't actually played them. I should probably have a look and see what they're like. I think the Barbarian's like a warrior, but stating the obvious here. Don't they have something like they focus more on vitality than strength? Yeah, Necromancer does summon skeletons, and you end up with a whole bunch of pets following after you, I believe. I don't actually know about the Assassin. Like a melee focused rogue or something? I don't know how close it follows the assassin type character in Diablo 2. Rogue's probably the toughest to clear Diablo first time with. Maybe. The warrior is pretty tough, I suppose, because you're in melee constantly and all that. If you find good armor, it would help. You risk being stun locked. I find the utility of the rogue opens up a lot of options for you. I guess because you're kind of... It's easier to focus on magic as a rogue than a warrior. Maybe that was just how I was building the character. You see, I mean, as a rogue, I was relying a lot on firewall to deal with enemies. And lightning wall. But I don't know. As I said, I haven't played through the game too many times.
I cannot cast that yet.
I'm enjoying my playthrough on this side. We have died several times. It is tougher than the base game. There's just more enemies around, and some of the bosses are quite difficult. The Butcher is something you have to put off for a bit before you actually fight him. If you go to him as soon as you're able to, you're not going to be strong enough to deal with him. Creepy Cauldron. No, people more knowledgeable than me will be able to correct me on that.
Not enough mana.
I know I had a lot of difficulty with the Smith boss who guards the Anvil of Fury in this mod. He's hasted. And he's got a lot of hit points, and he just stun locks me as a mage. I had to get him stuck behind some terrain before I could flame wall him to death. Is it green poison? Possibly. I don't know. Either that or like Mountain Dew or something. As harsh on the eyes as it is, I do kind of like this effect in Diablo. It works well for the lava, not so much for water, because it's just bright blue. And this green is, yeah, I'm sort of avoiding looking at it. Oh well. This is all part of the demon's plans to like blind me so I can't shoot them. Come on, sit still. Stop flanking me. Rude. There we go. Your skin hardens. Enhanced armor. 139 armor. Wow. Kinda wish there was like a stone skin spell on this. Guess that would kind of put aside the point of a mage. We've got mana shield, which is better, I guess, because we don't take health damage at all until we run out of mana. Smith of Haste, and yes, he's annoying. High difficulty fallen hero is even more hilarious. Oh, the one who's guarding Arcane's Valor. Yeah, he was tricky. He cast Firewall, and he was pretty fast as well. Can't remember how I dealt with him. I think I firewalled him back and used Holy Bolt because he counts as undead. Have I explored everywhere? It's difficult to see the map. I wish the auto map would like. I wish there was an option to like darken the areas where the auto map was appearing, had appeared on screen. I can't really see where I've been. What areas there are. Let's go to town. I'll buy some more mana potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There we go. Book of Warp. Now I know that spell. And that's not teleport. Book of Lightning. Sure. Let's go identify this flail. And I'll put this other book into my stash. I haven't really played much beyond normal difficulty in Diablo and Diablo 2 myself. Though I have played up to Ultimate and Grim Dawn, but that's a completely different game, so... I don't know why I haven't played much more beyond that and Diablo 2. I have played, like, Nightmare, and I have played up to Hell in Diablo 2, but not often. I guess because I always just played it for, like, the story and, you know, I'm gonna play some Diablo, not really to, like, farm items and get characters up to max level. What's this? The Celestial Star. -1 to all attributes. Okay, good. We're off to a great start. Cold damage, 15 to 25. Magic hit damage, 18 to 36. Just magic damage on hit? That's rather interesting. Plus 20% to light radius. Hit steals 8% mana. -100% requirements. 6% chance to cast Flash on striking. 8% chance to cast Frost Shard on striking. Okay. That's pretty neat. That's a nice amount of extra damage on top of the base damage. The one-handed damage is from 1 to 24, so quite a lot of variety. But wouldn't that mean that you'd be dealing like a minimum of like 34? You know, 1 plus 15 plus 18. Unless a creature is, like, immune to cold or magic. Along with, like, possibly casting Flash and Frost Shard on hit. Steals 8% mana on hit. That's a nice weapon for melee. Yeah, cool damage and mana steal are both nice. Yeah, it's a fast weapon. enemies tend to have resistances later on. Yeah, I mean, they tend to have, like, at least one immunity now. It's, something I have to keep adjusting for, which I do like. It means I have to make use of a bunch of other of my spells. Now, let's put it over here. We have a lot of stash, so I'm taking the opportunity to keep a whole bunch of stuff. This is all the rare items we've found so far, not including the second Arcane Valor I went and got to see whether I could. Turns out you can. Yeah, we got the Rainbow Cloak, the Needler. I actually used this on my rogue in a run through in the base game. Imperium Band, Gore Shuffle, or Shawl. I think it's supposed to be Shuffle. This is interesting. Townsman's Coat Remains. It's kind of amazingly useless. I mean, it's got some resistances on it, but I don't think the base game items have changed at all. Joke item, yeah. It might have been dropped by something which is always there. Anyway. It's something I do in Grim Dawn. Every time I find a unique item, it goes into the stash, and I have a huge amount of unique items.
Before.
Yes, you have. We were just here. You took a town portal here. You've taken one too many blows to the head, mage. I'm sorry. You should stay out of melee. I have no memory of these. Hey, here's stuff. Oh, we dropped a book. Book of Bone Spirit. Get that. That. Medium chest. Gold. Weapon rack. What's on here? Saber. Ooh. Rare ring. Well, that's not undead. Leather armor. Right, I believe when we activate like 8 of these corrupted flames, it will summon a demon, so we have to... Hello.
I cannot cast that.
Lightning enchanted boss guys. That's always fun. Dragon Eligos. My favorite enchantment from Diablo 2. Not really. There we go. Oh, not a rare item. Boo, he just dropped a cap. Go get all these. Full chest. Let's go to the town portal. Don't need rags. At this level. Full healing potion. And yeah, some gold. Okay, let's do this. I might summon a town portal. Just in case. Okay. Have I missed one? Guess I have. Okay. Let's go have a look and see if I can find the one which I missed. So this area, there's like... that area. And then it goes down, and then there's... it's like a semicircle, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. I think, from what I can remember of the shape. I said I wish it was easier to see the minimap. Oh, I didn't use this one. At least we're a distance away from the guy when he spawns. That works out in our favor. Okay, let's see. What are you going to be immune to? And are you going to kill me as soon as I show my face up there? Hold on. If you're not a hasted melee guy. Ooh. Samael, the Death Speaker. Oh, he's an undead. Okay. Ooh, he summoned a demon. Oh, that's... He's stunned on. There we go. I don't know if that's an improvement. The sea of Mountain Dew has turned into a sea of, like, milk or something. Way. Book of Bone Spirit and Book of Sacrifice. And we got a rare spiked club and a cape. Fantastic. This also means I cannot drop 50 Guardians around the spawn location before I summon him. I haven't really actually been using the Guardian spell at all. I probably should. It would help clearing out rooms, I guess. I just cast Firebolt and fireballs at things. Enough of those solve most problems. Blue milk. Yeah, it has got a little bit of a blue tinge to it. Okay, let's get out of there. And,
Hello, my friend.
identify these wonderful items I got. Grim Hold. Chance to hit, 17%. Resist magic, 25%. 11 to vitality. Hit points, plus 39. Just cold. Magic of fire. Spiked Club. Oh, Viper brand. 31% resist magic. 12 points to damage. Light radius increased by 90%. I think we're just gonna sell these.
What can I do for you?
Sell, and Doomjack. Resist all plus 14%. Yeah, it's not gonna replace my ring mail. Why am I even reading it? What was it anyway? 15 to magic, 21 to hit points. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Put that in there, and let's head off. Right, yes. I think I'll actually take this opportunity to have a short break, so I am going to pause the recording here, and we'll be back in a moment with more Diablo, so stay tuned for that. Okay, we're back. I had a thought. Instead of taking that teleporter, let's just take this giant crack in the ground down to hell, because we were pretty much up to there. We have Flesh Doom. No, I don't think he's located in the caverns. I believe I've explored the caverns area completely. He might be located in hell. Oh, there's the upstairs. Good thing I went down them. Already visible on our map. Efficiency. Okay, now let's see. Right. Last time I was in hell was my rogue. It was quite difficult. I saw that there was a succubus over there. It's not there anymore. Steel Tome. It begins. Oh, hey, there's like mages. Counselors. I said before, I do kind of wish that this mod implemented Hellfire into it. I don't know. I suppose I just see it as like more content, even if Hellfire is a bit questionable in terms of quality. It would have been interesting to see a mod like this for Hellfire, which
I cannot cast that.
Which this is something I talked about when I was going through Hellfire. The cover art on the box had a whole bunch of unique items on it, and you'll be like, "Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna be. I wonder if I'm going to be able to find them in the game." But I think a lot of them actually weren't included. You couldn't actually find them, so it'd have been interesting to like see the stuff which was planned but not included with that. Hell2 mod has Hellfire stuff. Oh, okay. I'd have to have a look at that. Hellfire isn't canon and weird. Yeah, it is. As I said, I kind of just see it as more content, even though it's not canon. I mean, what? You got Necrol. I do like the catacombs area where Necrol's located. That looks cool. The Hive is just weird. Some of the enemy designs are pretty good. Other ones are just like large blobs of red. So,
The armories of hell are home to the Warlord of Blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and men alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood.
They're not very imaginative. Maybe it's Korn. He's behind all this. Mutilated. I like the voice actor for the mage. He puts a lot of he does a good job. They all do a good job, actually. I can't think of it. The warrior is you know, the standard. You can't imagine any other voice, but the mage does a good job. Can't really remember the rogues. I think she does a good job. No. This is extremely light on the enemies. I'm not being chased down the walls by hordes of heavily armored knights like I was when I was playing the rogue. I mean, we're just facing other mages. Can't compare to me. They're teleporting into my lightning walls. They're not very smart. With great demonic cat power comes great stupidity. Ooh, a rare cape. The Book of Healova. Could summon my gold. There we go. Go punch him. Hey. Alright, let's pick up that. Yeah, so far this is nowhere near as difficult as it was when I was... It's your name, Princess Macaria the Vextrous. Arcane enchanted, and it goes off with Flash. Is Flash actually a magic damage spell and not a, yeah, it is. It's not lightning. I thought Flash was lightning. Because it looks like lightning, you know. Apparently it deals magical damage. it's also instant cast, which few spells are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see it. Useful, I suppose, if you're surrounded. I guess that would also mean you can cast it if you're getting stun locked by enemies which interrupt your spell casting for other spells. Useful to get people off you. Then, It's not actually a spell which I've used too much of. I tend to use the bolt spells and wall, damage walls above all else. Fanatic counselors. Some interesting potions. Elixir of magic, elixir of vitality, elixir of dexterity. Chainmail, gold. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just going to pick up these items. There we go. Okay. Who's next? Go, and you. There. Potentially, Circle of Ice is also instant cast. I've tried Circle of Ice a few times. I haven't been too impressed by it. I think because I haven't gotten many levels of it, it deals quite a low amount of damage, 33 to 38. It's only level 3, so it is a wider circle. I think I have to find more books to make it more useful. It's not for the damage, it's for the slow. Okay. That makes sense. I guess there's no, like, freeze in this, is there? Just complete paralysis. I know there's stone form, which does that. I mean, that's also for teleporting around. Also increases their resistance. Lord Laderick. Stone Curse also heavily reduces their damage taken. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that a tactic you could use against Diablo? Maybe in the base game or an unpatched version of it or something? I seem to remember that you could... Hello! That's a mage convention.
I cannot cast that yet.
Yeah, you could cast...
I cannot cast that yet.
Stone Curse on him or something. Perhaps I'm misremembering. In vanilla, only Diablo is immune to Stone Curse. Oh, okay. That's probably what it is. The other way around. What's your name? Uzupar. Ooh, an amulet. I had some more mana potions. Very generous with them earlier. Belzebub quest bosses are usually immune too. Yeah, I noticed that. I think I tried to cast it on the smith, and he was just like, no, that's not gonna work, mate. kind of get annoyed when that happens in games. When it's like, oh, I have this like spell like sleep, and it's like that would be perfect for this boss fight. It'll make it easier, but it's just like, nah, I'm immune. I don't know. It feels like the moments where you'd use it the most, you just can't because it's it's ineffective. I know if you were able to use it, it would make the boss kind of trivial, but I don't know.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
It's like a
and
balancing
listen.
act, I suppose, of like
Well, what can I do for you?
getting around problems in smart ways, but also trying to not make them trivial. Scary bosses also get gap closers, yeah. Crowd control spells are for crowds. I guess Stone Curse is a crowd control spell. Blue Cap of Verve. 20% resist lightning, 10 to vitality. Sell. Rift Cloak. 10% resist magic, 19% resist cold, plus 9 to dexterity, light radius increased by 18%. Yeah. Plague Carapace. Resist fire, 26%. 14 to dexterity, plus 8 to vitality. Where's the... Oh, I guess... No. Rare names aren't related to the affixes they have. Or the bonuses they have. Snake's Amulet of Radiance. 30 mana. 17% light radius increased. Guess it's better. 5 to all attributes. Okay, do we have any other belts here I can get? Plus 3 mana regenerated per 5 seconds. That's a bit more. Don't have a belt which has that and like all resistances plus 20. No. A quest brooch is very, very helpful in your first playthrough. Fire resist and mana steel for melees. Yeah. Does the mana steel affect my spells? I'm not too sure. I guess not. But no, nah. I was hopeful for a bit ago that I thought it was actually affecting it, but I guess that was my mana regeneration. It would be nice if it did.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I guess that would make it a bit too easy. I could just like put fireballs into the middle of large groups of enemies and get all the mana back from the cast. Oh well. Ice Blast, Holy Bolt. Well, yeah, let's get Holy Bolt again. And sure, we'll get Ice Blast too. There we go. It does affect bows though, which is why Rogue is amazing at high levels. Okay, that's neat. I guess because, yeah, their bow is a physical attack. That's quite nice. Vitality, that can go there. Dexterity, yep. And magic, sure. What else was I going to do? Oh yes, since you seem to know a fair amount about this. Where do you get things like these from? Do they just drop from enemies? Do they drop at a certain level, or... Because I haven't seen any of these like Crimson Azure Oils or Arcane Tokens and Gems. Do they drop at high difficulties or something? You salvage gear. Okay. I actually have to deconstruct gear to get them. So like what? If I get that, and I salvage this. Ah, there we go. How about that? Thank you. I guess I can get rid of a bunch of these other items I've been holding on to. Because I put staves and such, which I've used in the past in my chest just to keep them. So I can leave them in the salvage window. Oh, okay. So I can go back and forth and... and come back to it. Neat. Okay. I can do them all at once. I'm not going to use these again. Okay. That's crimson oil. Arcane token. Flawed diamond. Flawed amethyst. Flawed topaz. Oh, it doesn't work on non-magical ones. Okay. Fair enough. We'll just sell those staves then. Hey, Griswold. Griswold.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, yeah. You don't want them. Fine. Back into stash they go because I can't be bothered walking over to Adria. I'm not going to deconstruct any of my rares, any of my uniques. We do have a second Arcane's Valor, but I think I'm going to keep that as well. Ooh. I like how the higher level gems are just a cube of that gem. They're not cut or anything, it's just a cube. Okay, so let's see. I have one thing here. Sorcerer's Helm, which requires 2 Crimson Oil, 10 Azure Oil. Only got 2. 2 Arcane Tokens, I've got 2 of those. Can I put these in here and store them there? Yeah, I want to remove 2. Thank you. 10, put that in there. 10 Flawed Sapphires. I've only got 1. 6 Flawed Topaz. 6 Flawed Diamond. Okay. The other items can end up going in my inventory. Yeah, it looks like we can actually keep them in there. Oh, and the helm. Does it count any helm, or does it have to specifically be a helm and not a full helm? Seems like it requires specifically a helm. Griswold, do you have a helm? Just a plain old helm? Other box. Oh. Oh, yeah. Item. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we'll, when we find items, we won't sell them. We'll just salvage them for parts. Because I'd like to see what that item would be like. It's probably just going to be a magical item, but whatever. We got the recipe. Let's create something from it. Ooh, we got a new skill. Etherealize. I wish there was a bit of a pop-up, which told you when you got a new skill or something. Because I went for quite a while without using the mana shield because I didn't know I had it. Let's go back down. What's this do? Increased armor resistances. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just become, like, ghostly for a while. I can't cast that every 2 minutes. Okay. Useful if I'm under heavy attack, I guess. Or to get away. Maybe it allows me to, like, get out of being stun locked. Gold. Ooh, hey, there's those dudes.
My blade sings for your blood, mortal.
Well,
By my dark masters it shall not.
Oh, they're immune to cold and, actually, these guys are immune to... They're not immune to mind base, because it's physical. Good. was not looking forward to having to fight you in melee. Extra strong. I don't like you. Go away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's FaZe? Whoop. Could also summon my golem. Okay, okay. We actually haven't talked to anyone about this, the Warlord of Blood, but we got that quest in my rogue run through, so it's just a base game quest. Heard the dialogue for it. I think those guys are immune to all magic. I feel like picking up all these magic items now that I can. Kinda sad this doesn't impact them and knock them back. It feels like that item from Heretic. What's it called? The Iron Mace. Which just summons a whole bunch of spiked balls everywhere and it's completely useless. It's such a disappointment that weapon. Like, oh cool, it's like the equivalent of BFG. Nah, not really. It just spits small iron balls everywhere, and if you use a Tome of Power, it just spits one huge spiked ball around.
My blade sings for your blood, mortal.
I do like Heretic though. It's a lot of fun. It does pierce? Maybe. I don't think I've used it too much. It's just like, The Overcast one might. I think the small ones don't, but I could be wrong. It's just better options. Right.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, you're just extra strong. Don't drain my... Oh, wow. That's rude. Lad, why do you have a charge? This is fantastic. Smacks into the wall. Nope. What am I going to do about you? I do have to attack you because you're going to be healing this whole time. Nope. That doesn't work. Ow. Stop it. I'm going to need more mana potions, so... Hey! Yeah, oh, don't go in there. You'll die. Plain and simple. Why are you walking up there? I suppose you're getting some milk. That guy was a pain being as a rogue.
Oh,
I
what can I do
think,
for you?
or I could at least hit him with my bow frequently. Yeah, he's especially mean in this. No, let's identify them first.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There we go. So I'm not going to sell them. We'll just salvage parts from them. Composite bow power. Yep. Crimson Mail of Enlightenment. Topaz Dagger of Flame. Axe of Swiftness. Good. I can hold down shift to swap items over quickly. Okay, do I need floor rubies? No, I don't. Rubies, not rupees. There we go. Adria, I'm gonna need more mana potions. Just, like, set up an IV drip of mana potion to me, because I've got a guy who's draining my mana. It's very rude.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There we go. Phasing, sacrifice. Could you have, like, teleport, please? Resist lightning, mana, lightning, mana drain champ packs. Yeah, it's just like, oh great, my like one way of dealing with you has been taken from me. So let's see, I guess mind mace. Oh no, mind mace deals magical damage, it doesn't deal physical, so he is immune, he is weak to magical damage. Okay, so that opens up a few more things. Probably can't stone curse him, as you said. I think most bosses are immune to that now. Flash, I guess. That does a fair amount of damage, but that would mean I'd have to be in melee with him, and that's a frightening prospect. Especially because he's going to hit me, remove all of my mana. I mean, yay. That could be useful. 12% of target's HP. Ugh. Sacrifice. Life energy in exchange for fire damage. Yeah, no. Maybe. Pippin, heal me.
What ails you, my friend?
You don't want to know. Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm actually not going to take my town portal. I'm going to go down the crack in the ground. Because that means I'm not going to appear right in front of him. There we go. Smart thinking. He's like down here. Okay. I could just ignore him. No, doesn't he guard the stairs down? I mean, we could just go past him and down the stairs, but that's not sporting. Come on. Got to defeat him. Come on, Golem.
My blade sings for your blood, mortal. And by my dark masters it shall not be denied.
That's not 12% of his health. I feel cheaped out on that. Why is it not 12%? Ow! Stop that. Yeah. Bye. Nice knowing you. Menus. I mean, this is dealing some damage to him. I don't know if it's more than the mind mace, but... Ow! Sod you. I was hoping I was going to get around the corner before he did that. Actually, let me, where is it? There it is. Whoop. 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 Nope, that's the wrong way. There we go. Okay, this and that.
Not enough mana.
We're dealing damage to him slowly. It's doing very little. Yeah, it is. Hey! Would Mind Mace be better? That wasn't Mind Mace. I mean, it hitting him twice instead of once. Ow. Stop that. Ah, no. I need to do... There we go. Whoop. Sorry for menus popping up everywhere. Is there a quick way for me to put these into my toolbar? Hey, there we go. Hold down shift. Fantastic.
Not enough mana.
Where am I? Ow. I'm back here. Should be able to see him arrive because of the light aura around him.
My blade
I was gonna say, maybe he's actually lost the trail of us.
By my dark masters, it shall not be denied.
Nope.
Not enough mana.
There. That was a moment when I meant to have Mind Mace. Oh, hello. Now I'm being the annoying mage teleporting everywhere.
Not enough mana.
I learned this tactic from your dudes.
Not enough mana.
Where are you?
Not enough mana.
Ow. Hey! This is a very deadly game of cat and mouse. And this isn't really working either because I'm running out of potions and he still has like a third of his hit points left. Ideally, I'd be teleporting away before he hits me. But apparently that can't, you know, that's just impossible. I'm out of potions. Adria! Need more mana. And I'm gonna need more health potions as
I
well.
sense a soul in search of answers.
I mean, that was kind of working. Persistence. Don't have another thing of mind mace, do you? No. Why do I have this gold if not to buy potions? There we go. Maybe he's weak to something else. Hang on, let me have a look. Does this list of the bosses here actually have their resistances and all that? No, I don't think so. Okay, never mind.
What ails you, my friend?
I don't have enough room. Good. I would like a few more, so we're going to put those there. And buy that. Okay. No, he's got to be immune to that. Down we go. And oh boy, he's going to be all healed up now again.
My blade sings for your blood,
Yep.
mortal.
I thought maybe he would be like just healing quickly, but no, it's a full heal. So much for my golem. Yeah, it'd be great if he like smacked into the walls and dealt some damage to himself.
Mana.
That wasn't the right spell.
Not enough mana.
He's so fast with that. I tried to react before he hits me, but no. That's actually not going too bad.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Just teleport out of there. Phasing seems to work a little bit better. Or what's it called? Flash.
Your reign of pain has ended.
What was I doing the whole time? That was much better.
I cannot carry anymore.
Incredible. Okay, good. He's done. We got Tatters. Tatters? Oh, is that like a higher level, high difficulty level version of Rags? Okay, nice. Good. Glad that's over. We can move on. Stronger for having beaten that. Do I feel stronger? I don't know. We've also got the loot in his room. And his room was up there, so let's go and have a look at that. We'll clear out the rest of this floor as well. Oh, hello. Oh, I can just do this against you now that I know that that's fairly effective. There we go. Gold. Yeah, there's the stairs down. Okay, what's here? Small axe. It actually does seem to have a larger radius than just the squares immediately around me. And it hits multiple times too. It's not just like one blast and that's it. Hey. What great loot. You. Go. Oh, there's just a scroll of infovision. Let's get that. Okay. It says Thaumaturgic Cauldron. What once was opened, now it's closed. These damn barrels respawned. No. Did that respawn all the barrels on the floor? Did it actually close all the chests as well again? Yeah, it looks like it did. Okay, so it's just like a re-roll of all the loot. Yeah, and all the racks are restocked as well. That's interesting. I mean, they didn't really have anything of value on them, but I guess we can get more loot for the decapitated body. We have to search his other pocket now. I guess that's nice if you want like an extra round of gold and some items. Chances. Come on, do we get something better this time? Rare rags. That is better. Maybe I should have specified a bit more. I would like something better than rare rags. You'll probably give me rare tatters. I've got so many of these potions, I just got to drink a bunch of them to fill up, to give me more space in my inventory. Okay, let's go and identify these then. Have a look at these tatters. As I said, I think they're the item type to replace rags for
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
nightmare
listen.
difficulty. like in Diablo 2 where you have leather armor and then in Nightmare you get like snake leather armor or something.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, no, hang on. Maybe it'll give me more salvage. 10 to all attributes. Armor of the stars. That's pretty nice, really. But its armor class is lower than what I have. But that's still, like, really nice. Well, I mean, yeah, could have other things on it as well. I wanted to feel greedy. Because it's not giving me resistances. +3 to dexterity. Vicious sword. 72% enhanced damage. Fine shield of accuracy. 29% enhanced armor. 11 to dexterity. Demon mantle. Resist cold. 15%. Light radius increased by 17%. And we'll salvage. What's this one do? Move materials to backpack. Oh, well. Thank you very much. Right, so I want 3 of these. Do we need flawed emeralds? No. Sapphire, topaz, and diamond. I don't have any of those. Fantastic. There we go. It's also actually a good thing that I didn't die to the Warlord of Blood because I still had all of my gold. And I'm not sure whether this game on death removes part of your held gold. I know you drop it, but whether it like permanently removes part of it or not. Yeah, Circle of Ice, because I wanted to improve that a bit. Though apparently it is mostly for the slow. And Guardian. Let's just buy all the books, I have so much money. Oh, I actually have a flawed sapphire in there. That was actually one of the things I needed, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. We need 10 of those. We've got 2 of them. And 6 and 6. Up those potions. Pause there for a moment, game. Oh, you're making me worried. Okay. Oh, Griswold.
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't think I really need to repair my items at the moment. Okay. Let's race Ogden for the town portal before he gets himself killed. Okay. Pick up these items again as well to salvage. And let's keep clearing out this floor. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm missing my mana shield. I just remembered I am probably quite a doofus because I did just get an ability, Etherealize, which probably would have helped me against that boss. At least I wouldn't have had to expand health potions while I was stuck in melee with him. Oh well. Probably not going to have... It's probably not going to be the last powerful knife guy, which we're going to have to face in melee. I think there's also Luck Dunnan, isn't there? So maybe we can try it against them. Actually using my class abilities. I know, what a radical concept. Does my spellbook actually tell me what they do? No. It would be useful if they did.
Yes! Mine!
Hello, who are you? Flesh Doom. Oh, it's that guy. What's he casting? Like rats or something. He's actually immune to frost. Okay, switch over to fireball. He is not immune to fireball. Fireball.
I cannot cast that.
Go, Guardian. There we go. Get
I do
kited.
not want that. I have no room.
I have no room. I do not want that. Okay, let's put that there. Got that kite shield, and we'll pick up Shadow Fang.
I do not want that.
Are we not supposed to pick it up and give it to Tremaine? Or do we just have to kill Flesh Doom and then tell him that we've done that and then get the sword? Skills button below the character button. To tell me items. Oh! Well, there we go. It's even labeled. I just, like, I don't know, blind it every time. We can see, yeah, staff recharge. Much more useful than the base game because it actually doesn't lower the overall charges. Elemental Drain. I think I actually looked at this earlier. I just forgot in one of the first episode, but I just forgot about it. Trying to save face. Caster enters a trance in which he can adapt spells to successfully avoid part of target elemental resistances. That could have been useful as well. Minus 30% to their resistances. So I could have hit him with my spells. Skill powers modifiers magic. Okay. Mana shield. Yeah, we've been using this. Etherealize. Caster partially fades out of reality, which makes him more resistant to attacks and able to move faster. 27% to all resistances, 54 armor class, attacker takes 14 damage, walk speed increased by 15%. Okay. So it's not like enemies have an increased chance to just miss you. It's sort of just reducing the amount of damage I take. Oop, pardon. Okay. Hey, Tremaine.
Flesh Doom's demise is a great good to the world, yet Shadowfang remains. It must be found and destroyed. Do not attempt to use the Demon Blade, champion. It will corrupt and madden any mortal who wields it. I alone can end its dark evil.
AC also reduces physical damage taken. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. A little splat of blood on the ground there or something. Okay, we'll get you your sword, Tremaine. You can deal with it. I'm sure this will not go wrong at all. We just pick it up and like...
I can see why they fear this weapon.
We're like, I don't know, picking it up with like very thick gloves or something. Hey, Tremaine, here you go.
Light be praised! You found the cursed Demon Blade. Only its destruction can ensure the safety of us all. Wait, what treachery is this? Oh, it burns! Hellfire consuming me! You must take this to the Hellforge and cast it in before... No!
Poof.
This blade must be destroyed.
Okay. Poor Tremaine, we barely knew you. Didn't even make the
Hello,
final
my
cut.
friend.
Yeah, no.
Stay a while.
He served
and
his
listen.
purpose. The voice acting on it is pretty good, but yeah. We can't even use it. It's just a quest item. Let's... Can we salvage it? I can put it in there. I'm not willing to try. I don't think it would do anything. I hope it wouldn't do anything. Tremaine has a quest dialogue for Diablo, along with Cain. I guess he was planned to stick around at some point. Oh, you can talk to him about Diablo? I didn't actually know that. He says so little that I assumed he only had dialogue for this specific quest. But if you leave this quest and keep him around until you're up to Diablo, does he have another line of dialogue or something? Let's break all this. It's in the files, but you don't think he talks about it in this mod. Okay, well, that makes me feel a bit better about potentially missing something out. That's still interesting, though. Huh. Okay, let's see. I don't need to put that gold in there. It's just like 900 gold. 900 gold. Okay, so what have I got to do? Cast this into the Hellforge or something.
Light be.
Yes. Oh. Does someone else have something to say about this now? Tremaine's dead.
Greetings, good master. Well, I saw the exorcism.
Nope. And you mean
Hello,
Tremaine
my friend.
blowing up?
Priest Tremaine is a holy man.
Was a holy man. Now he's holy bones. You take some time to travel around the village, apparently. Yeah, Hellfire quest. I guess it is. We're gonna have to defeat the Defiler. I used to think the reward you got for doing that quest in Hellfire was rather useful. The amulet, which allows you to hold stacks of 10,000 gold instead of 5,000. But looking at it now, it's just like, yeah, okay, so you have to replace a useful amulet for one which allows you to carry more gold. And the only times you're going to be carrying 10,000 gold is if you're in town and you're trying to purchase something, which, you know, you just dump out everything in your inventory in the first place anyway, so it really is kind of useless. I mean, maybe for, like, transferring large amounts of gold from one character to another, but... Buying something for word... Yeah, that's true. That as well. Another thaumaturgic cauldron. Wait, if there's two thaumaturgic cauldrons, does that mean I can go from one to the other and reuse them over and over again? I can just... hold on. I'm just going to go and have a look at the other one and see whether it's reactivated. Present, past, present tense is hard. Maybe English isn't Kane's first language. Yeah, well. You can. You've had it happen. Oh. Apparently this does just create an infinite loop of being able to open chests. But yeah, it's rare for... Yeah, it does. What's opened now is closed. Yeah, we can just go back and forth between them opening these chests forever, but yeah, the chances of dropping anything useful is rare. I mean, infinite loot. Hey, how about that? We can get more items for these armor racks. No. That's quite funny though. So many barrels. The chests in the treasure cave are flagged as bosses, so they often drop good loot. Do you mean the one which you go into with the treasure map? I don't think I actually got too much good from them. Just a bunch of like stuff. I think one of them dropped like this unique staff which we're wielding. Gleam salt. So it did drop something good. I don't think the other ones really dropped too much. I have had a good chest in Horizon's Sanctuary, and that one at the end of the last area where you fight the summoner, that drops good loot, or it dropped a lot of loot. With the snakes, yeah, the map one, right. Even then, the eye level in the chest depends on the floor, not on the enemies on that floor. So the max IV or eye level of them is lower. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. That would explain why I didn't get really that good loot from them. What level does the dungeon parts, like the treasure cave, if you know, the treasure cave and the, I guess like the infested basement count as? Because they're not part of the sort of this overall dungeon descent. They're sort of separate from that. I guess they'd count as like level 5 or something. On Nightmare, you sometimes get 2 to 4 set uniques from the 3 chests. Ooh. Tempted me to play on the higher difficulties after we finish this one. We'll see. You're not sure about it? Okay. Fair enough. Hit tab, it shows you. It shows you in Chernobog, which you play now. Not sure about Beelzebub. Yeah, yes. I am playing Beelzebub, which is a older version of it. It's called Chernobog now. There's also known as like Diablo 1 HD mod, I think. It's Chernobog, essentially just this with some extra stuff, I think. You need to be level 28 to enter there, so you think that's it. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is just an older version of that mod. I went with this one because this is what I saw a playthrough of, so. Should probably have played the most recent version of it, but it seemed like the more recent versions added and changed a number of other things, so. Chernobog is the one being worked on that supports multiplayer, but not the quests. This is the right one for doing quests. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Thank you. We nearly cleared out this level. Get back here. There we go. Now we're going for time. Yeah, okay. Let's go down to the next level. We probably won't finish this tonight, but... we'll keep going until... let's see, another 40 minutes or so? I mean, we might be able to finish into that. Depends how many quests are in between us and the end. And how difficult Diablo is. And he just kicks my ass every time. Double a quest is, you'd set aside an evening for it. Right, yeah, okay. A fair bit more to it. Unlike vanilla, Diablo gets his own unique floor. Okay. Whoop.
I cannot cast that.
Oh great, we've got those poison spitters again. And snow witches. There. Gold. Hey, there's a waypoint. 8. They might be immune to my fire. They are called fire drakes.
I cannot cast that yet.
There we go.
I cannot cast that.
Maybe they're not immune to fire. Magic protection cauldron. Magic resistance shrine. Increased magic resistance. Okay. Well, I mean, it's 75. It was like 74 or so before it, so little difference. Still have Shadowfang. I guess I gotta be able to get rid of it on this floor or something. Oh, a rare Morning Star. And a full helm. Stairs down already. Yeah. Just drink a bunch of potions and make room. There we go. Wonder if I should switch over to Frost Shard. Nope, they're immune to frost. Or cold. Who would have guessed from the name? Should be hitting you. And a shield makes it so noisy. Especially when you have those poison spitters, it's just constant like shield damage sounds. Yeah, nothing. Boring. Apparently there was a trapped chest there, which I clicked on. Ring. Not a rare one, but go. They're just immune to magic.
I cannot cast that.
Law Cauldron. That's not going to identify the items in my inventory, is it? I think I found one of those earlier. Get off me. I feel more skillful. Spells are increased by 2 levels. Oh. It's actually not an identify scroll. Identify shrine. This one was a cauldron of liquid book. I was going to say, if it was the cauldron of identify items, it would be a cauldron of liquid cake. This claymore. We'll put it next to Shadowfang. Which one's the sword of unspeakable evil? It's this one, right? Yeah, sure. Chuck. That's annoying. It's just a long corridor next to the hallway which I was going through before. Go. That area down there looks different.
I cannot cast that yet.
Where are you going? The Demon Forge thingy? Hold on. Okay. Something which I don't know what to do with yet.
I cannot cast that.
Hey, a rare claymore. Champion snow witches.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Your name? Cloud the Stalker. Hey, you went around my lightning shield. Lightning wall.
Not enough mana.
Cheating.
I cannot cast that.
There we go. I can't actually tell whether I dealt with all the enemies down there because there's too many items covering them. Okay, I'd actually have to make a trip back upstairs. It's items I want, and I don't have enough room in my inventory for them. Buckler, gold, full healing potion. Break that. Pick up the spiked club. And we'll use our town portal. I had one over there, but whatever. This one's closer. Kane, identify things for me.
Hello, my friend.
What dis?
Stay a while and listen.
There we go.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, actually. Salvage. What have we got? Brass Sword of the Moon. Chance to hit minus 2%, plus 6 to all attributes. Okay. Bone Spiker. 8% chance to hit, 64% enhanced damage, 1 to 12 lightning damage, hit steals 2% life. Yeah. Rune Star. 58% enhanced damage, 17% resist fire, 2 to 6 fire damage, plus 5 to dexterity. Eh. Deadly Axe of Light. 46% enhanced damage, light radius increased by 7%. Demon Smasher. 29% chance to hit, 40% resist lightning, 11 to dexterity, hit steals 4% mana. Helm of Atrophy. Minus 2 to dexterity. Corruption Aegis. 99% enhanced armor, so we've got an armor class of 3 here. 40% resist fire, 12 to strength, 9 to dexterity. Okay. Ring of Nirvana, plus 5 to dexterity. Ring of the Jaguar, 17 to health. Steel Ring of Might, 15% chance to hit, 4 to strength. Azure Ring, 24% resist lightning. That's fine. And there. Okay, so let's see. Flawed sapphires, flawed topaz, flawed diamond. We didn't get any flawed diamond. Ah. Oh well, we're a little closer. Those gem requirements are really rather high. There we go. I guess if I had been doing it from the moment I had gotten the anvil, I would have more. But anyway. Let's see, what are we doing? We could do with some more mana potions. I have to be careful also. If I'm salvaging all these items instead of selling them, means my money is going to be going down. Phasing, lightning, lightning wall, stone curse, stone curse. What's that? Vitality and strength. Yeah, don't want any of those. Let's go down again. Ow. Rude. Thank you for just standing still. What's your name? Fury of the Stalker. You're just standing there in the corner. Okay. Magic Protection Cauldron. Hey. No longer fear arcane. Now, do they have different messages which pop up? Like, it's like the first time you use it, you don't know really what it does, but if you use it again, it gives you a more direct description of what it's doing. Because I feel like I got that before, but it had a different message. Or maybe it's just a different type of cauldron or something. Down there. Dead end. Go and clear this room out over here. Okay. Thing down there. Alright. Up and around. Or not. I'll say, I shouldn't do this. It's going to end poorly.
Not enough mana. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
It sorted itself out. I'm actually kind of amazed it managed to teleport me into the room I was aiming for the first time.
I cannot cast that.
Let's just wait for the lightning to disappear before we go and pick things up. There we go. Good.
I cannot cast that.
that. Let's just have a look down here since this loops back around to the area which I was going through before. Okay. Let's go back over there then. Flame Weaver. Oh, you're actually immune to fire. Help! Jeez. Get out of here.
I cannot carry any more.
Yes, you can. Just move that over there. I guess he's why there's the fanatics around. Maybe. Oh no, because they summon with minions. The fanatics are just groups of champions. So, if it follows Diablo 2 rules. Let's see. I'll look down in that corner. Then... what? I gotta go fiddle around with those buttons and levers? Yeah. Nope, that was the wrong way.
Cannot get there from here.
You can. Teleport. I said teleport. That was the wrong way again. Just teleporting further away from where I want you to be.
I cannot get there from here.
Thank you. Okay, summon the town portal, and again, identify our items, salvage them,
Hello,
we'll buy some
my friend.
mana potions,
Stay a while and listen.
then we'll go fiddle around with that. Craft. No, not craft. Salvage. Studded leather armor. Blessed Shield of the Ages. Indestructible. 104% enhanced armor. -6 to magic. Lovely. I don't think we actually need either of those. Nope. And put the book in there too. Book of Dark Pact. Go buy a bunch of mana potions and then we'll go mess with those levers.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Town portal, lightning bolt, lightning wall, ice blast, sacrifice. I really want any of those. Okay, let's head back down. This might be the last thing which we do tonight. Let's see. I guess I have to step on these in a appropriate order. Do I just have to guess? Hey, there we go. I guess guessing works. And this will lead us to...
It is hot down here.
River of Flame. I think this is the area in Diablo 2, isn't it? We have to destroy the soul stones. Hellsmiths, they're immune to fire. Who would have guessed? There we go. Different music here as well. And Belrogs. Obsidian Foundry. The big old red demons. Still got a cool death animation. Ooh, plate mail. Not magical. I think that's the first suit of plate mail they found. There's a trap on the floor. That's what's hurting me there.
Enough mana.
Short staff of Hollywood. Yeah. Ooh, an amulet. That is a big old river of flame. Look, it's the skulls and spikes there. Ooh. More enemies popping out of holes in the walls. I've done that in a few different areas in this game, in this mod. Though mostly it was with those worm type enemies. It made sense with them. Brutalist. I don't like the look of you. Yeah, you're gonna have to stay away from me.
I cannot cast that yet.
Please don't hit me in melee. Actually, hold on. I've learned from my past battles. Apparently I didn't learn well enough. I think that's like the first death of the session. Oh well.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
If I had just like one more mana potion, I would have been able to beat him, but I ran out of mana. And then he killed me. Well, we actually nearly had him dead. What are these? Short battle bow, yeah. Iron axe of flame, sure. -1 to all attributes. Yep. Crafting requires an anvil. Yeah, because we ran away from it. We're scared of anvils. Brutalus. That was the first boss that repeatedly murdered you. Okay. You playing like a warrior or something. Or a rogue, perhaps. They seem to be doing... Flash seemed to be doing a fair good amount of damage to him.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
But maybe he just deals... Assassin. Okay. I actually know very little about the assassin. They like focused on critical hitting and melee or something. I would guess. I can't imagine they have like the combo moves which you have in Diablo 2. I'm gonna have to... I didn't put a town portal down. No. It was over there, was it? Hang on, no. That's going to be just stairs up. I have to... Yes, because this is a faster way to get around. Stairs down here. Let's go check these ones before I go further. I said before I go further. I'm just gonna walk there. I want teleport. Eventually you could just start with minus resistant kited him to death. Assassins get stealth, backstab, damage, a stun, a self buff, and finally a teleport backstab. Okay. Did I not go down to floor 15? Was he on floor 14? Oh, he was down another floor. Time for bed again, Wex. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you have a good sleep. Hit and run skills, unlike the other non-caster classes, she has good cast speed. Okay. That's the area where I was. I got worried there for a moment. I was like, I died. It didn't re-roll the floor, did it? But no. You'll forgive me. All these levels tend to start to look very similar to each other. There we go. Okay. Let's put a town portal down. And we should be able to deal with him. Because I have enough mana potions now. So I can just... So I can use etherealize. Let's... Yeah, let's stand on the fire trap. Okay, let's see how this goes. This tactic makes sense in my head. Yeah, there you are. There we go. I don't really like the idea. I never really liked the idea of defeating bosses in these games by chugging potions the whole time. Sometimes it seems it's just unavoidable. Hey, level up. I mean, it worked. And that's a rare ring, too. We'll go up and get more mana potions. Since we just drank like 10 mana potions in
I sense a soul
30 seconds or so.
Answers.
We slosh our way over to Adria. More mana potions. I don't know. They're magical. Maybe they don't, like, fill you up. Oh, hey, Gillian wants something.
Pray your pardon, but I have something to tell you that you may find interesting. It was the strangest thing. While drinking at the tavern, Farnham was rambling about something called Azurath. He also said something about a fallen angel. It was hard to understand him because he was very drunk and disoriented, but I seem to remember something about a key in a barrel. He also kept covering his face and repeating the word Iswal over and over again.
I think this quest is in the base game. But I think you get it in another way? Or maybe it's one of the quests which I missed out on my road playthrough. Though I thought after a while you always got all the quests in the game.
Farnham is often confused, but he speaks a powerful name when the word Iswal passes his lips. Cain would be able to tell you in much greater detail the legend of this warrior.
Okay. Yeah, what do you got to say about this?
Kind of fellow drinking peace? Did you ever hear the one that Cain tells? I love that one.
Yes, okay. This one's cut content. Oh, okay.
Well, what can I do for the blade Azurath? Ugh, it's legend! It was cast by the angelic weaponsmith, Synodid, and tempered within the fires of judgment. Whoever wields this weapon will find the legions of hell at his feet. If you found this blade, I would begin to truly believe that you could end the nightmare that has befallen our town.
Only now? I have nearly, I have fought my way all the way down to hell.
Welcome to the Tavern of the Rise. There is an old story of an angel named Iswal, but I don't remember much more than that.
Okay.
Psst, over here. If you were to find any trace of Iswal or the blade Azurath, even I would be impressed. That is definitely one of a kind.
And this Shadow Bane or whatever I have isn't? Whatever. I like that the characters have unique dialogue for things, even if they don't have much to say.
I sense a soul. The once proud Iswal is trapped deep beneath the surface of this world. His honor stripped and his visage altered. He is trapped in immortal torment, charged to conceal the very thing that could free him.
Okay. Let's go talk to Cain about it. Cain!
Hello, my friend.
Tell me a story.
Farnham has taken to drinking quite heavily since his encounters in the labyrinth. But within the ramblings of this drunken man rests a legend well steeped in myth and mystery. Sit for a moment, my friend, and let me tell you of Iswal and Azurath. The saga of Iswal takes place during the lost battles in Hell. Iswal was an angel who was given charge of the Holy Rune Blade, Azurath. Leading a daring assault on the Hell Forge, Iswal was set upon by hundreds of blackened demons and was fatally wounded. The fiends cast the dying angel into a dark pit where the powers of chaos transformed him as he drowned in a whirlpool of burning blood. Evil possessed Iswal. The feathers of his wings burned away to reveal leathery skin, and horns ripped through the flesh of his head. When he finally arose from that black pit, Iswal was an angel no more. Transformed into a creature of evil, he was once again given charge of Azurath, assuring that the blade would never again be used against the denizens of hell.
Okay, good story. You got really into that one.
Hello, my friend.
Do we have anything
Stay
to
a
identify?
while
Yes, we
and
do.
listen.
There we go. Okay, what have we got? Bramble. Ring. -5 to all attributes. Adds 5 points of damage. Mana plus 10. Hit points. Hit steals 3 life. 3% life. Attacker takes 4 to 8 damage. Interesting. And Bronze Club of Trouble. We'll salvage that. Azure Oil. Great. Okay, well, we probably won't get up to dealing with Iswal tonight, but we'll at least, you know, destroy this sword. He might actually be located in this area. I guess we'll see whether we come across him in the process of dealing with this sword. What's it called? Shadowfang. Can I see? So the dude, Brutalus, came from over there. Oh, there's nothing up there. Okay. Actually, nothing in there. Down here.
I cannot cast that.
Viper Semyaz the Mad.
I cannot cast that.
When the trouble comes along, you just lightning wall it. Go. Book of Elemental. Would have liked a item of some kind, but I guess a book's fine.
I cannot carry any more.
No, pick up the shield. short sword. It's a plate mail there.
I cannot cast that.
Check out the plate mail. That's a bit better than the short sword. You silly goose. Go into that room and you're stuck. Book of Ice Blast.
I have no room.
Come on. Sure. I'll be with you in a moment. That.
I cannot cast that.
What's this? Glimmering Cauldron. Mysteries revealed in the light of reason. Aye, that one identifies all my items. That one's liquid cane.
I cannot cast that.
Have we reached the end of this?
I cannot cast that. I cannot.
They're kind of rowdy. Let's give them more lightning bolts. Viper Armon the Destroyer. Dropped a horned helm. Get up. Don't hit it. There we go.
I cannot cast that. I have no room.
Book of Firewall. Arcane power brings destruction. Okay.
I cannot cast that.
You and that. I guess I'm looking for like anvil or something. Or an obvious point to dump it into the river of lava, river of fire. These areas are neat. They are perhaps a tad too long. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hephaestus, the armorer, okay? Arcane enchanted haste. Oh, great. Why do they always have to have haste? Ugh. No. Okay. You're not annihilating me in melee. Let's get some more mana potions before I deal with him. Identify items.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It's just a one item because we had everything else identified already. Salvage. Ivory helm. Resist magic 38%. Ring of mail. Mail or spikes. 4 to 6. Attacker takes 4 to 6 damage. Valiant shield of trouble. -9 to all attributes. Wow. I might actually keep that. That's pretty terrible. And we'll get that. Ring of magic. Yep. Okay. Did it actually get anything again, which I could use? Okay. You can go along there with all my other useless items. Okay. Let's go buy a bunch of mana potions again. Adrian's going to have been done fantastic business with us.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Holy Bomb, Fireball, Stone Curse, Charge Bolt, Sacrifice, Flash. You know what? I'm going to buy a few more. There we go. I want to make sure. Cast that, do that, and I'm going to be trying phase on him again, or flash, not phase. He's actually immune to it. Fantastic. And he's immune to fire, so it's cold. It is, or lightning.
I cannot cast that.
Not my plan. Shambles. Hey, hold up.
I cannot cast that.
I'm going to be hearing I cannot cast that yet. There we go. Stack enough lightning walls on top of it, anything will eventually die.
I have to equip that.
Hellforge hammer. This quest really is very reminiscent of the one from Diablo 2 where you destroyed the soul shards. The soul stones, sorry. Have to go there, but that's actually where you... No, the smith is the guy you kill in the rogue's fortress or whatever. Why would he kill another demon when you go to the soul forge or whatever it's called? The river of flame. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played Diablo 2. Okay, so it was up here. I'm on the slasher.
I cannot cast that yet.
I mean, you can't be as annoying as the last guy. As your boss. No, I can knock you back. Weak. There you go. I like how the color palette for them is actually messing up, like, the colors of their sprite. Put that there, put that there. Pick up the chainmail. There. And go in here. Hellforge Anvil. Okay. Oop. Get rid of you. I have to equip this. And we stick it on the Hellforge Anvil. Bonk. We got a unique mace from that. How about that? Shadowfang is no more. We have done good. That's neat, though I think this area, it really could have benefited from being a bit shorter. Just this long, like, path through this lava field. It feels a bit excessive. But oh well. I think that's mostly it's just exasperated because you're always walking everywhere in Diablo. In Diablo 2, you're jogging, but you can, you know, sprint. So getting around is faster in larger areas don't matter as much. In this, you just feel it more. Okay, so let's see. Iswal the Fallen Angel. I do actually have the page up for that. Where's that fort? Okay, that's actually in floor 15. So most areas in Diablo 1 are smaller. Yeah, it's just I'm assuming the modders created these areas. I don't think the dungeons would have been completed but inaccessible in Diablo 1. So, like, an interpretation of these dungeons would have been created by the modders. You believe so? Yeah. I'm not too sure on that, but it wouldn't surprise me if these dungeon areas were still there but inaccessible. But you don't know. All the
Hello, my
dialogue's
friend.
there.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's have a look at what all these are. You have anything to say about that? No. Okay. Right. Go to the anvil. Salvage. Jagged Mace of Frost. Bent Sword of Brittleness. Oh, that's lovely. 1 to 3 one-handed damage. Minus 67 enhanced durability, enhanced damage, and low durability. I'll keep that. That's terrible. Plus 7 to all attributes. White Mail of Power. 18% resist magic. 14 to strength. Staff of Maiming. Add 3 points to damage. And this ring, Fortuitous Ring of Zest. 11% chance of getting magic items, plus 5 to vitality. Oh, I got a flawed topaz. Good. Well, that's one of the things which I needed. Good. That can go with all the other items which I have, which are terrible. This useless Sword of Might. Which I did check, and I can deal damage with that, but I think it's just my, like, the damage my strength deals. So, or the bonus damage on top of it. I don't know. They amuse me. That's why I'm caving up. What's this? Light Forge. Plus 8 to all attributes. 25% chance to hit. 150% enhanced damage. So it deals 5 to 35. Fire hit damage 20 to 30. That's really high. 30% light radius and indestructible. That's pretty nice. Slow attack speed. But, I mean, 5 to 35, so you're dealing, what, like, on something which isn't resistant to fire damage, 25 to, like, 65. I'm guessing. But, damage could be a bit higher. That's an original item, but it never dropped because of how Diablo spawned items. Oh, okay. And this is actually from base Diablo. How about that? It can go with our stash of other unique items. These aren't unique. I'm going to salvage these rather than keep them in my inventory. There we go. Hey! Flawed rupee and diamond. Not... Flawed topaz and diamond. I like that you can keep the items over here. It's like you can make steady progress. Rather than only being able to do something when you have all the items you need. Okay, there we go. How's that going? That's fine. Ugh. Hang on, let me have a think. So... Ooh, actually... No. I just realized... I was thinking... Okay, so if I started again next time, that would probably mean I'd have to defeat the Warlord of Blood again. Because he guards the stairs down. However... It actually becomes apparent to me why the waypoint system is here, because that means I can bypass him. Because I think he's on the floor above me there. So this way I can start on floor 14 without having to fight him again, which is rather nice. I think it was on floor 13. Let's see. Yep. Okay, that's good. I don't have to fight him again, at least. And we've done pretty much everything here. From what I read, Iswal is located on Hell level 15. So the floor below this one, which we haven't cleared out. So next time we will continue from floor level 14 and then go to floor 15 and we'll be able to continue doing that quest. I don't think there's any other quests at the moment to do. Let's see, Luck Dunnan was level 15. And that's going into level 16. Then Lazarus. One for level 16. And then Diablo. Okay. So we've done all the quests so far. Cool. But yes, we'll I think we'll call it there for tonight. We've done quite a fair bit. We've gotten a few new items here and there. Not too much, but this staff is new and it's quite nice for our mage. So yeah. Well, quit there again since I can't save it. And we'll continue with this next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again then.